Do things work? I think they do. Hi. I've got... I'm drinking from my shirt. It has to. There are too many vloggers uploading from shitty connections. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's load back in. $25, $26, $27. That's the latest. I figured that today, aside from actually doing the factory bits, I do want to go and experiment with the food. So go around, harvest a bunch of things, have a good old chat. We've got all the time in the world today. I got hooked on the other Unreal Engine 5 factory builder again. Ah, that's good. Means that you're not burned out on it. I have no idea where we're at. I do know where we're at. Okay, cool. Food stuff. We are unlocking something anyway here, which is good. So that will happen. Good morning, Yerma. And then we need to go and just pick up every single piece of food that we can. Hey! Hey!
Acquired.
That one... Did you see that? That one invisible. Interesting. Did this go invisible? No. Did this go invisible? No. Did this go invisible? No. Is this back? I'm confused. Lurk just about to take a nap. See you later, Morgan. Let's go pick up the pricklers. Because I think this is what we needed the most, right? We needed like 100 pricklers or something silly like that. The main reason why I really want to experiment with the foods is that I'm very curious to see if there's anything there that could keep us alive in the radiation. I suspect that yes. I left this here. How's everyone mouth, please work. How's everyone doing today? That's not invisible. Do we have invisible pricklers? No. Now I'm paranoid. I need to check everything. And we need to pick up so many tiers. It's not even funny. These should come in 4s. Like, you should pick up the 4 and not just 1. Just got out of bed, TBD. Fair enough, fair enough. Perfect timing then.
That's a snack.
Yeah, it's a snack. I was watching Spike play earlier today, and he got one of his base cores taken over, and he also had the infinite respawn. And then he reloaded the game, or reloaded the save, and the infinite respawn stopped. So that kind of confirms that it was a bug from yesterday. Which is good to know. So if you ever get your base core overtaken, I think the best course of action is to save and reload instantly. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure which one is the bug. Them respawning or them not respawning. Like, it could be anything. Like, it could be somewhere in between. But, well, we'll have to see if we get any respawns up there. I don't know. We just need to keep an eye on it. That I would assume so as well. But you never know. Gimme. We need so many. This is so punishing. The yield, like the fact that you only get one from it, is very, very punishing. I think that's something that would need to be adjusted. Maybe have a random chance of dropping anywhere between 1 and 4. Something like that. Yeah, I wanted to do this today, but then I got preoccupied by editing the first VOD of this. Which unfortunately I had to edit because it was in 4 pieces. And then I started watching Spike play it, and then woof goes the day. Blame Spike. RNG for 1 to 4? Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. Or... or... have a system like in Ark, which would be really cool. Actually, let me put down that as a note. Notepad++. Or do it like Ark does it, where you can configure your experience, right? The harvesting rate was a multiplier, and you could use that to dial the experience to however you like playing. And I think that was a really good thing that Ark did. Because then the default version was what the game developers intended, and you could leave it, everything on 0 or 1 or whatever the number was. But then you're allowed to tweak it to your heart's content.
That's a snack.
But picking up hundreds of food items in fun gameplay, no, it's not. I mean, you know, it's up to them what kind of game they're trying to make, so it might be the intended gameplay, but not everyone likes it. The skills, yeah, but then you need to get access to it sooner, right? I've already played this game longer than it took me to complete the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Not that I'm complaining, you know, I like long games. But yeah, it could be a perk of one of the other classes, right? That you have better harvesting. I could see that. But yeah, if you can improve it in gameplay, I'm okay with that, I think. But then you need to get access to it relatively soon. Yeah, the classes are actually classes. There are different skills that the classes bring. I don't think they matter much in playtest because you can only choose this guy, but in the end they will matter. You can actually check it in the bed, I think. Scaling up might be better. Use the previous unlock one to get next. Yeah.
Come here.
But it's also skills. It could be the survival skills, right? So where can you see your skills? These are your survival skills. Like I'm in level 20, so who knows what you unlock as you go. I'm collecting the one that I have the most of. I need to collect the ones that we actually need. Which are the water plants, the pricklers, and the tears. Yeah, we need so many more pricklers. So many more tears. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just really hoping that my headache goes away. I'm taking it easy until it does. I know there were some pricklers up here. There were also enemies up here. It kind of feels to me that the spawners or the enemy spawn locations only get disabled upon reload. So you build over them, it won't disable them until you save and reload. I don't need this, god damn it. I do want these though. There's so many bulbs down here. Oh, I'm going down. I bet you the sun has very different phases depending on how far along it is on the Rupture, and I think... I don't know. We'll have to keep on checking it. When is a rock not a knock? Exactly. When I want to step on it, that's when.
Acquired.
You also don't want to happen that you place one item spot, stops all the spawns. Yeah. It would probably need to be something like, you know, powered machines or a certain amount of power. I don't know. There's a lot that can be done. But yeah, just spamming down a pillar like in Ark, we used to have it. Multiplayer servers were always full of pillar spam. So people would run around and just spam down pillars and that would stop the spawns. You don't want that either. Headache, please go away. It's one of those, it's just like right in the back of my head. It's from the back of my head and it connects through to up here. But I'm hoping that it's the painkillers will do their job. All right, let's get the mushrooms. Mushroom. But wait, there's more.
That's a snack.
The thing is, like, I don't really mind what we're doing now. It's like, but I would kind of want it to be self-contained, right? So we say that, okay, we're going to spend one cycle collecting everything that we need for recipes, and then we can start crafting them. If it's like multiple cycles of grind, maybe not. I think the tiers will be multiple cycles because we need a lot of them, and we can only get them in so few quantities. I wonder if the map would filter on these kinds of collectibles eventually. I know it doesn't do it right now. There is a filter option on the map. I really want to go in there. Did this regrow since? No, surely not. Did they? No, I was down there and down there. Okay, fair enough. Gimme.
Acquired.
I'm still at 22 pricklers. Satisfactory does it well at this point. Each buildable has a value, and once the radius around spawn point surpasses the threshold, it doesn't spawn anymore. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. But then they're just gonna be copying Satisfactory. You truly can't win in this field, can you? Nobody has to know. Nobody will know. Yeah, I do like the current system. They have it. It's the 3rd or 4th version. Yeah, there's a lot. YOLO? Oh, there's mushrooms down there. More mushrooms down there. Right, let's go grab the mushrooms. Whoa! This is foraging. I wonder if you can be safe here. Or was this where we tried to hide?
That's a snack.
Feels like it should be safe in here. Just in case. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. So the problem is that on this part of the map, if you put down a habitat, you can't put a airlock on it. So we're kind of screwed unless we get to the nearest habitat that I have already. Oh fine, we've got 2 minutes. Right? 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 Yeah, that's a bug. You made it to the base of that big thing? What, that helium outpost or in the distance? Come on. I need stamina. Oh, that thing in the... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, through the radiation? Yeah, the big drill looking thing, nice. Yeah, I want to get there. I was just waiting to be able to get through the radiation. No rads. Oh, okay. Take lots of ammo. Yep. You didn't.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Yeah, we'll go and explore in a bit.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I mean, well, no frames. Yeah, I need bigger storage for sure. We'll eat this at one point, and then use. Hey, give me that. Put that. I don't have a lot of ammo. I kind of need to make more ammo, don't I?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And do I have a... Yes, I do. All right. What?
Too hot to think.
One is what 1.0 should have been like. I mean, that's how it usually goes, right? You get a big release, you realize what you messed up, and then you figure out the rest. I'm just gonna let the fire wave ores do their thing. I wanted to go back into... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go and check this. Does anything happen here during this period? No. Okay. It's fun how the glow is baked into the model. It's like, you know that there would be mushrooms there, but they're not. Maybe they need all the features from 1.1, but the belt and pipe modes should have been in 1.0. Yeah. Just curious if there's anything special in the trenches. Not really. Looks so cool. Oh, actually, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go and check this lake. Although I think I've checked this. Where is it? This way somewhere. How does it look when it's dry? Leveled up my movement. Good stuff. Oh yeah, wasn't there a body here at one point? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I picked this guy up. So that means that I have been here. Okay. Ooh, spooky. I don't think the radio show likes me very much. How's the stream, by the way? I haven't been dropping frames. It seems like my QoS is set up well. I've set up a quality of service rule in my router to prioritize RTMP connections, which is what I use to stream. So the fact that I'm uploading to YouTube shouldn't be a problem. Houston, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Yep. Nothing to see here. We're actually gonna go down in the bottom. We could just go around. Oh, this is where the firewave wars are hiding. Is it time yet? I don't think so. Also, when was the rupture? Was it... Oh, did anyone keep time? Hang on. Let's see in the chat log. Around past. Okay. Which means that we should start seeing some growth. Doom, doom, doom. God, the music's still so good. How did you find this, Yama? You would just happen to walk past and spot it? Magic. Wait for it. Yeah, Yama found this out.
Acquired.
And then there's a bug where for a short amount of time you can also pick up the ore itself, which I don't think is intended. Can we squeeze past? Yama's got me curious now. Not that I want to go, I don't want to fight. We're just looking for food that we cook. Oh, okay, can't go past there. Interesting. Where is that? I recall seeing it. Alright, which way does this go? Goes in there. We'll explore more. It's not the task right now. Right now we're going for food. Need so many more tears. So many more tears. I kind of want to go across the mountain here. And tears. Hi, Max. How you doing? Are we gonna find a rock that's not a rock again? No, we're going to find another rock that's a rock. Napping the weekend away. Nice. That's how it should be. Building colliding with something. Your face is colliding with something. Ah. This is where the rock that... Oh, not a rock that's a rock is... Go that way. Okay, no. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. I see how it is. Or how it ain't. How it ain't so. I wanna go. Turn the lights off. I don't think this is the way that we're going to go. Or we go this, and we do this. And now we do... We can't do that. Okay. But we made it somewhere. I don't think we're meant to be up here. That doesn't mean that we're not going to. Mountain goat does whatever a mountain goat can do. Just needs stamina. That's a wall. That's fine. We can work with that. I said we can work with that. This needs to give me an achievement. Hold on, I don't trust anything. Okay. Okay. At least we know where we stand. All right. Peekaboo. Okay, this is the edge here. Interesting. But there's stuff behind there that we can actually get to. Huh. So it's not a spherical wall by any means. Because if it were a spherical wall, then it would cut everything off that we found yesterday. Did you get to that thing, Yama? I can show you the map. There will be spoilers on the map for you, if you don't mind. So yeah, right. Like if it were spherical, it would allow this area as well. Interesting. To be fair, we haven't even been here because this is where the radiation is, so we need to figure out how to get to the radiation, which I'm trying to do today. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it's random. It's more like maybe the mountain isn't finished, or there's holes here that they didn't want to patch. I'm sure there's a very good reason. Oh, this looks really cool though. Okay, we need to keep on going, keep on collecting. You know what? Let's take the safe route down. I don't know how safe this route is, but it's less steep than the previous one was. So apparently the plan layout has twice the bins I need. Alright. But, since we're in this area and we just had a rupture, that means that all the pricklers are back. And we can collect them again, because I need a lot of prickles. How are we doing on pricklers? Oh, never mind. Put them back in the bin. I can do 60 beans and I need 35. Nice. I need better to have more than less. Do. When I speak, I hear my room bug in the background doing its daily clean. Not Bob is at its work. I have it set so that it goes and hoovers up the bedroom every day from 4:45. It just does the bedroom. I don't want to sleep in a dusty room. So it just takes care of the carpet in there. I don't need that. I don't need the carrots. I'm so curious what happens in the radiation, although I'm fairly certain that it just takes your life away. So we need to counter that. There is a recipe that I've seen that does healing over time. That might be our counter, if it can keep up with the dot of the radiation. Or if it stacks. You'll get your superpowers. I need to be bitten by one of the enemies first. And then I need to go into the radiation. I haven't seen a single tear. That is going to be a problem.
Acquired.
Super rapid health loss. That's a superpower. Have you guys seen there's an anime called Delicious in Dungeon? It's I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed solo leveling, but it's a very fun concept and it has its moments. It's basically about Someone didn't watch. It's basically about a group of people who go into a dungeon and then they meet a dwarf, obviously, who just been living down there and figuring out how to make good food out of things that you get in a dungeon, aka mob drops and mob meat, mob flesh. It's a pretty funny concept. I guess that's what we're doing here. Okay, so are these invisible pricklers? No. Interesting. So not all of them grow back? Just some of them?
Come here.
Okay. Can I... See, I can't mine it up anymore. Can I? No. I think we have to go back to the far lands as well to get some more of the more exotic plants.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Ooh, what did we unlock? I can't even remember what we were doing. I guess it's time to set up a new automation line. Oh well. What a shame. That's when Spike learned about the tears, how the tears are made. Tears don't lie. I'm not used to tears. Alright, what did I unlock? Oh. Oh, med tool! Heck yeah!
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. Good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Can I make these? Maybe I need to unlock the syringe first. That would make sense. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Alright, let's see if we can equip this thing. Max stamina by 30. Increase stamina regen by 30. Ooh. Ooh. Over 20%. I'm just gonna hang on to it until I'm not too far away from unlocking that next level, I think. Where did I put my LEMs here?
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, do I have enough of these guys? Yes! Nutri-Block capsules. Gain 45 toxicity. Stops natural calorie and hydration loss. Lasts 30 minutes. That is not bad. Removes 70 toxicity. Removes all positive effects. Removes all positive effects. Remove 100 toxicity, heal 60 HP, remove 20 toxicity, remove positive effects. Double natural toxicity loss, lasts 30 minutes, not bad. I think this is around stamina. Triple natural energy regen, lasts 30 minutes, doesn't stack. I'm very interested in the tiers. Heal 80 HP, and then this is the one that 1 HP every 6 seconds. I don't think that's going to counter the radiation unless it stacks. This doesn't say that it doesn't stack. And the other one said, specifically said that it doesn't stack. So maybe? What is this? Wasn't this like, oh, increased drain resistance? Heat resistance? Infection resistance? Corrosion resistance? I know where to use that. And then Soul Heart. Increase maximum HP by 25% last 20 minutes. Ooh, good stuff. How are you supposed to get 60 of these? We got 2. Alright, let's see if we can make the other thing. This guy. What do you need? Oh, that's cheap. Hell yeah. Let's eat this. No, I wasted it. Eat that. And then use. Awesome. And then we put it in here in case of regen. Oh, that is really cool. All right, off we go. Oh, we need to figure out what we need to... Hang on. Automation, isn't it? In it! Sweet, dude! We need to make heat resistance. Oh, we're actually making this. Okay, that's good. And then the next one would be electronics. Who makes electronics? I don't think I've unlocked electronics yet. You haven't got them unlocked yet? Electronics, here we go. Electronics and 50 ceramic. We can do that. Let's go grab the electronics. It should be here somewhere. Oh. Made the mistake of dropping the other 2 first. Ah. That happened. So there's a fabricator, and then we need to go and grab some ceramics. I think that's... Am I not going to heal? No. I rarely do. I need the tiers to unlock recipes. Oh, I have the med gun. We can try that out. Do I hold? I hold. Oh, that goes 100%. Oh, very cool. So now we have 0% left in it. Is that a thing that we also recharge by killing stuff? There's only one way to find out. Or is it just regenerate over time? But it's like the nade? It probably is. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There's the, you know, it's probably not what we think, because there is the med pen's icon in the weapon station. I think it's just locked in the playtest. Didn't I have a weapon? Yeah, here. See, it's here. And that's the grenades icon. So I assume maybe I just need to unlock the syringe. Maybe that's it. Didn't we have a bunch of ceramics here?
Great.
Yeah, it's probably just playtest things, yeah. We got a taste for it, but that's about it. Fabricator. Insert. I could actually unlock the syringe and see what happens. Okay, let's see what it takes. I can do that, right? Can do that back there, I want to say. What are we making here? No, it's here. Okay. So making that. And what was the other thing? It was a Wolfram item, right? Wolfram powder. We're making both here. Are we? I feel like this is Wolfram powder right here. It is. Cool. Okay. So... we're going to remove these guys. This too. This isn't doing anything. And then... fabricator... there. Electronics. There. And then the Wolfram stuff. Is it just this line? It is just this line. So could we undo that? Why do we have... oh. We have overheating somewhere. That's not it. Which core? Is it that core? Or that core? I think it's that core. We have a core problem. Oh, this is making a lot. I think we put down another one if we can afford it. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all temporary. Unfortunately. Dun, dun, go. Right, and then we probably need to update this guy, or we can just remove this guy. There. Problem solved. Cool, okay. Back to getting food. How are we doing on time? We've got 15 more minutes. Let's pick up these pricklers and then look around for some more tears. These pricklers are very barren. Unless they gonna regrow while I'm not looking. Maybe that's the key. Just don't look.
Come here.
Come here. Not looking. Looking! Okay, there's none on these, right? We can all agree that we don't see any pricklers on these bulbs. Not looking. Looking! Damn it. Did we figure out who the voice actor is? We haven't even bothered with it. I can ask. I'm not sure if I can get an answer. Do we need grubs? We probably need grubs, don't we? Gimme. It's definitely not a guaranteed respawn for everything. So few tiers. I wonder... There must be some sort of a rule to figure out how many of the Firewave Wars it's going to spawn during a Rupture. Oh, actually, let's pick up these mandrakes. Hi, boys. $26, $27, $28. Yeah, that's the med tool. Not sure how I feel about that mechanic. 30%. You kind of get 1% per bug you kill. I would assume then that we're expected to kill many more bugs. Oh, look. I'm gaining med tool by picking things up as well. Interesting. Does that get triggered by shooting something? Oh, I'm very framey. Do I get med tool increase for these?
Acquired.
Yes, I do. There must be a cooldown on it then. Interesting. this thing again. I hear that. You guys can go and screw yourselves. Hi, boys. Wait. Okay, now. Oh, but wait, there's more. Well. I'm very curious to see if these guys respawn at my base core. Did I leave anything here, by the way? Aside from my dignity? Where's the entrance? There it is. Oh, heck yeah.
Gotcha.
We need a rupture, don't we?
Come here.
Please don't spawn. They're gonna spawn. Why wouldn't they spawn? Ooh. Tears don't lie. Okay. More tears. This is where they're hiding. Thank you. So my assumption is that they can only ever be a certain amount of tears. And if you don't pick them up, you don't do yourself a favor. Although they would probably go away when the rupture comes. Jump and ult? Yeah. I don't use that as much because for my fingers, ult is just not in the right place. I would probably use it much more if we get more stamina. Jump, ult, jump is a nice boost and it burns, but it burns stamina, yeah. I struggle with stamina as is. But also, I've been faced with this many times that my playstyle is not the average playstyle. Like, I like taking things easy. I'm not in a rush. I don't mind walking. Just taking in the environment and just seeing what I can find. I just love the sound of the double jump though. I actually tried factoring last night, but man, those belts don't work. Yeah. They either clog or refuse to transport.
Snack.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely need some work. Right. We need a rupture. We have one coming up in 4 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So we might as well just put up shop. bonk, 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 bonk. On that note, powered floors don't cost anything to run on, yeah. But the flexi ramps do. Interesting, I didn't clock that. That might be a bug that they don't cost anything. Because this top right corner says that it should cost 10. Everything should cost 10. Although this also says that the support removes stability, which I don't think is correct. Alright, anything else we can hoover up before the next rupture? Let's see. Oh, maybe there's pricklers. And these guys.
Acquired.
Is there maximum power transfer rate? I don't think there's a power transfer rate. There is item transfer rate. But someone found out that the maximum power you can have is like 1500 power units, whatever that is. Oh, actually, if we have this shelter here, I can take that away. And then we might not run the risk of things not growing back. I've got about a minute. Well, +2.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, it's one of those locations, isn't it? I'm glad I was able to put down a door. Okay, fine. We'll just watch from here. Excuse me? There we go. Hold. There. Hello, any idea where to find titanium housing recipe? Ooh, I don't know where I found it. I remember finding it, and it was somewhere in the around spawn. But I wish I could tell. Maybe someone in chat knows. This is fine. We'll just see the pixelated flames go by.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
Everything's fine. We're not dying. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. How are we doing on stuff? Not the best. Pitch it! Hey, Tragically Hip, I come from downtown. Is that an inside joke? Pitch it, how you doing, dude? I was talking about you yesterday. I was saying how much I miss you. I need to see.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
How have you been, dude? Ow. Let me out. Okay. Silence. Wasn't there a lake down here? Things are good, nothing exciting happening, work and whatnot. I know that feeling. Oh, interesting. So apparently, we need to target the time. Oh no, there they are. Interesting, these guys survive. Do they survive because they're in water? It's kind of a hand wavy, just accept it kind of thing, which is fine. We need a lot of these to unlock things, but then once they're unlocked, they don't need a lot for a single recipe, which is really cool. They regrow in the water. Yeah. But why don't they die when the water evaporates? Lake bit further too, I know, yeah. Like, if the water boils away, they surely don't survive. Yeah, no, I really like the mechanic. I understand, like, you know, the water goes away and then you can explore the lake bed. But it's strange that an organic thing keeps around. I don't know. Maybe, oh, we need to watch it when it happens.
That's a snack.
Is it now? Actually, what does it do? Gain 20 hydration. Has regenerative properties. I want to explore those properties. Alright. We can go and grab our tears. It's about regrowth time. And then I need these plants, whatever grow here. Oh. Good amount of fire wave. There's two back there as well. Oh, very good. Yeah, I think there's something to be said that if you don't clear out the tiers, then they don't come down. So if you only clear them out around the area that you live, then there's a chance that during the next rupture, they fall down somewhere else. And then that's one less that falls around you. And if you keep that cycle up, eventually none will come. Which is an interesting thing. I would assume that these only happen around the player. It might be a big area around the player, but I don't think it happens across the entire map eventually. Maybe, you know what, let me write this up as a piece of feedback. Oh, our buff is running out. Can we? We could potentially remake it, can't we? Yeah. Oh, I can't put down buildings in there. Hold, please.
Food, you can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
I think 1-2 wave old meteor drops get force despawned, otherwise map would be littered. Yeah. I'm not sure the tiers get removed. I just think that there's a set amount that can exist in the map, and if you don't pick them up, you just don't get more. But if you pick the ones around you, then one might drop far away, which then limits what you can have around you. You think the RNG spawn with the asteroids? I don't think so, because I haven't seen them near my main area for a long time. I always pick them up, and then eventually they were just less and less. Science needs to be had. Unfortunately, it's just very slow science. It would probably take, I mean, if anyone's willing to science it out, it would take a day, right? With one wipe every hour. But don't go outside of your spawn circle and only pick up the ones that are around. I am getting asteroids. I don't think they're tied to the asteroids. So the asteroids are probably wiped, as you say. I think the tiers, like the fire wave ore, is the one that's limited. Because now that we picked up a bunch over the past few ruptures, we have, like, what, 5 in this little area. And we didn't have that before. Grow. Grow. Oh, thank you. Do I pick up? Why not? What happens if I pick up now? Do I get the tiers as well?
That's a snack.
Did the water plants regrow? No, they will probably come back with the water and you won't have access to them until the next rupture. That would make the most sense. Oh, you can see what happens.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, actually, when do these regrow? Do they regrow with the water or before the water?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, we've got butterflies. Oh, they're going back there. Let's see about these guys. There was a bunch here, right? Yeah, these guys. Now we're gonna see if we can cheese it. Yeah, water comes last. There's water in the back. There, I think. Science. Science! We need some sort of like a segment signifier, like a big thing on stream. It's like science! Like for science. I'm so happy to see her pitch it. We were hearing Pitchett's voice yesterday.
Bravo. Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
Oh.
They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Thanks, gal. Wow, these take time. This entire lake. Look, even the water bulbs are back. There. You can see some tears from here as well. Really start sounding like Ada? Yeah. If I turn away, it's going to grow. Hi, guys. Yeah, the bulbs are back in the background. And I assume that there's no water there. Dong, dong. So we're still waiting for the water. Hit the store real quick. Don't let it hit you back. Oh, there we go. Water's coming. So cool. Look at that shading. You mean like the other day when there were some idiots that tried to buy beer on 10% discount code? that said no alcohol and they argue how to register. Oh no. Did my presence stop the respawn? I don't think so. I think they're just playing it safe. They want to make sure that when these regrow, you can't pick them up. It's probably just delayed. And in order to not be able to pick these up, the water needs to be fully done. So my guess is that these regrow the last in the entire regeneration cycle. No, in the background, they are the eyeballs that you pick up. It's not the same one. More left. I think that was that were tears. Or I didn't actually pick them up before. Yeah. I probably just didn't pick them up. This is why we spend so much time in this game and not progress. We're doing science. But yeah, there's definitely a delay in this big one. Do something! I need that stick emote. Or no, that stick gif that was poking something. As soon as I go away, it's going to start growing. Grow! It's not my presence because it's not growing back there either. I think we're going to leave it. Just keep an eye on it. I need more of these.
Acquired.
Oh look, not all of them grew back. So there's definitely an RNG in what grows back. Did I see grubs here? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think I left. I just didn't pick that one up. Let's go get more tears. There were a few more here. Have we been up here? Nope, squirrel. God, that stupid headache is still not fully gone. It's not as bad as it was, so it is going away, but it's not fully gone. That should have worked. I have that command. Yeah, we didn't pick them up from here because I didn't find this lake. I somehow managed to go past it. And pricklers didn't go back. I need more tears. And more grubs. I don't even know what these do. Need to look at the recipes. Hold on, we did unlock something, right? It won't be here. Did we unlock Mark II rails? No. We're close to those. Some company level 5, yeah. More mandrake roots. By the way, the Rupture is going to be at 20 past, I think. Maybe, yeah, it's going to be 20 past. If anyone wants to keep track. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Let's go say hello to these little shits up here. If they respawned. Yep. Eat that.
Fire in the hole! Die!
And stop moving!
Chora has incredible.
God damn it. Stop moving so I could kill you. Are you dead? I don't think you're dead. Alright, they're dead now. This cave feels like it should be special. Were we down here yesterday? I think we were. It's such a prominent ledge. Oh, hi there. Increased fog of war uncovered by the player by 45%.
Ah, gotcha.
I put my helium up there. We keep getting constant respawns. Don't know what triggers them. Yeah. A reload can help. We are locked out of that, right? I think we are. We might be locked out of that too? Oh, look, there's a snowy biome. There's a massive, massive thing over there. Oh, well, I bet you that's the world edge. Who knows? Do 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 do. I guess we go and say hello to those guys. Maybe invite them for a snack. They're coming from somewhere. There they are. Next, please. I just want to point out that in the past 30 hours, we've never heard that noise before. No, I don't get waves of respawns. Where are you? Oh, this is where the border is. From what we've seen, the waves of respawns seem to be affected by the reload as well. If you save and reload, they don't happen again, just like what happened yesterday with the base core. Well, hello there. Done that, made a dinner. Hello, Morgan. Alright, we're going in here. We've got 25 minutes. We got this. We just need to find a path through the owie plants. Right here. Not a rock, not a frame.
Acquired.
Wrong button. Ooh. But wait, there's stuff. Oh, come on! Son of a biscuit. Hydrate. Let's do it. Is this a cave? No. Yes? No. That's borderline frustrating, I know, right? Not a path. Yep. I am disappointed by the caves. I've said that before. I definitely expected arc level shenanigans. Maybe it's coming. I wouldn't be surprised. I really hope it's coming. We really need uppies here. You know, actually a ladder is enough. Although, since we're here... Version 117 cave update. Nah, I think it's gonna be in early access. Oh, look at all the grubs and the pricklers. And the fairies. I hear that. Hi. Right in the pooper. They really don't like to be shot in the eye. They prefer the hair. Come to think about it, I also prefer not to be shot in the eye. The more we know. This is a border here, right? We can't get access to this sulfur node. Yep. That's the wrong button. I don't think those guys can get to me either. So we're just gonna leave them be. I'm holding R. Hold. Okay. Yeah, I don't think those guys can cross the border. Just fine. Yummy tree boogers. Hello. Goodbye.
Acquired.
Acquired. Uh-oh. I'm a Stuckosaurus. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so now that we've picked up a bunch of Firewave or Star of Tears or Tears of Stars or whatever it's called. Your faces are never mind. I expect to have much more around wherever we are during the next Rupture. Which is in 20 minutes. Or 18 to be precise. No grubby grubby, no grubby grubby. Okay. Okay. Also, have we really explored this area? I think we whizzed past it, but we haven't really looked at it. There's a cave. We found that. I remember that. There's some weird textures, places to get stuck in. Oh, I thought that was some sort of a new plant, but it was just weird textured grass. I'm tilting my head. Another obelisk and a world border. Okay. Fine. If you want to be that way, then be that way.
Come here.
Need sustenance? Me too. I need a bio break and I need a sandwich. Have we done this? I think we have, right? Oh, we have. Why is it closed? It is activated, okay. It's just not synced up to its state. Look at all those pricklers. Okay, here's the trick. We're looking at them. They don't have any prickles on them. And we're not looking at them. And then we look at them. Damn it. You guys suck. All of you. All of y'all. Alright, let's see what we unlocked. They're being pricks, exactly. We did unlock the multi-rail. Ooh, we got rails. They're multiplying. And now we need a valve to unlock the storage GPU V2. We're gonna do that. But before we do anything, I am gonna go on a bio break. Because I must. And I think if I press this button, it will work. the white stuff and the moustache don't mix. By the way, I think we're going to wait for the Rupture, because I'm going to eat this and I'm going to make a coffee. So if you needed to go to the bathroom, make coffee, go a cup of tea, do whatever, now is the perfect time, because you've got about 10 minutes. I don't think this is supposed to look like this. I think someone missed out a /blue. There's a blue tag and then there's a slash to close it, but there's no /blue. I smeared white stuff all over my stream deck. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be back.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
What did Morgan clip?
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Sometimes we have to just stop and ask, what did Morgan do? Yeah, Morgan's the house cat. And that is very apt. So if my theory is right, we should see a bunch of firewave wars. Well, more than we have been seeing lately.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Instead of asking what I did, you could just give us scritches instead. Do both. All right. I always forget to come out of. Hey, you're not supposed to ride it while it's off. That's what he said. God, you're loud. Hey, dude. Feels like my assessment is incorrect. Barad-dûr after the fall of Barad-dûr. See, there's not a single firewave war nearby. Is it maybe something to do with how much the area is built up? Do we go get some more nightcaps? Or glow caps or whatever they are. Let's go get some. Did you figure out those plants? Which ones? If the planet is burned away, how is there still air to breathe? You're not breathing. You have a gas mask on. You're never breathing to begin with. It's just not a resource that you have to manage. Well, that's a good question. I love the sounds. I mean, you are breathing, you're just not breathing the planet's atmosphere. You have your own. Can I? Multi-rail! You can kind of see it on the character. Hang on, let's see if we can lock that in place. The character turns away, unfortunately, but if you're fast enough, you can see that there's a mask on him. It's not a very airtight mask, I must say. But it is a mask. While we wait, I might as well. Yeah, the hair is exposed. Yeah. I might as well mention what the bot said is that on Twitch, at least, we have silent follows. If you follow, nothing happens, but if you want to announce it, there's a channel point reward that you can use. And I still haven't hooked up YouTube properly. That is on my list of things to do maybe today or tomorrow. We have YouTube memberships now, which is really cool. The first 3 hours of this playthrough is on as a members only video. If anyone's interested. Low hydration. Did we lose our buff? We have. Okay. Oh, let's drink then. Let's eat. And let's fill our body. Am I missing something? Why is this taking so long to regrow? I feel like this should be back already. Because we haven't picked this up in a very long while. Interesting.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
It's shy, I wonder why you're watching. I know that how that feels. Level 6, baby! Yeah, baby! Let's go check out what we got. But not a single fire wave ore. There's my other idea is that the fire wave ore spreads around the exposed map. So if you don't run around and expose the map, then you get all the fire wave ores in your vicinity. But if you do, then it just gets spread all around, because not a single one has dropped in this area. I really wish the analyzing station would give you these kinds of information. Like, the more you analyze, the more information you unlock, for example. That would be nice. Oh! Yay! Sulfur! And we can go and use it straight away, because I want to go there and grab things up. Alright, let's see if we can unlock some more foods. Ooh, ooh. Okay. How many? We need 60 tiers. That is just so much. I've got 27. It's rough. Alright, what can we do with the pearl plant? I don't know if the pearl plant's any useful. Eat for effects, remove 100 toxicity, remove all positive effects. Double natural toxicity loss. That's not bad. We could potentially grab that. Now the serpent root This was eat for effects, gain 40 toxicity, quadruple natural energy regeneration. Lasts 30 minutes, does not stack with other natural regeneration effects. Feels like a lot of natural. And as we were talking about it earlier, I think that there's going to be skills that increase it. Probably, what is this? Increase heat resistance by 100. I don't need that. Drain resistance. Increase drain resistance. What is drain? My guess that this is going to help us for radiation. Botanist that double harvests. Yeah, hang on. Speaking of which, with an engineer, we got a medic and a soldier. So here you have specialization. Weakness, tremendous lack of social skills. I don't know. Actually, let's go analyze these just to get them out of my
Another great day for science.
pockets.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I have that weakness. You're alright, Consti.
Gotcha.
We don't have 60 glow caps? Did we need 60? We needed 60. Damn, son. Okay, okay, okay. What else do we have here? Prickler. Gain 20 calories, 30 hydration. Okay, 30 calories, 40 hydration. 40 calories, 50 hydration. That's all in one. That is actually not bad. Okay, so you want the glow caps and we want the star tiers. The serpent root. This is just stamina control, isn't it? I mean, we can unlock this. We have plenty. Do we? Not plenty, but enough. Let's unlock that. Double engine now. Ooh, and this doesn't remove anything. Okay. Max, I crafted you. Oh, and it was 2 per 1 recipe. Energy capsule boost. Right, it's 2 per 1 recipe as well. That is not bad. Okay, 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 okay. That's NutriBlock. We need that there. I think I need more storage for food stuff. Refinery crafts sulfuric acid, and this is sulfur ore. Well, I'm assuming that we need to put those two together. Fine. They do have my personal storage mark too, I know. Empty. I want this in my pocket. Thank you. Does that mean that I have both? I do have both. Okay, good. And then we're going to go and litter. Drop, 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 Drop. I don't need this anymore. And all right. Natural calories. Stops natural. Okay, we know what that does. Energy boost capsules. Oh, and we need the glow caps to make what we wanted for the radiation. Fine. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Let's try it. Use. Critical toxicity. Toxicity of a city. Use that. There we go. Doink. Oh, that is awesome. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna run. It's gonna go this way. See if we can get some tears. There's some tears up there. Oof. That is good. That is good. This goes to the lander. No, this goes around here. It's not 4x energy, it's 4x energy regen. Now the bar speed's great, isn't it? Oh, we need to go back and figure out what factory we need to build for the next unlocks. And just run around, pick up these hidden pricklers. If we can. Mine. Not mine.
Come here.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I approve. And then there was a recipe that was anti-corrosion. We're going to need that if we're going to be messing with sulfur. But before we do that, we need to go and... I think we need to make stators for these guys, right? Stators and valves. Bushy and rock. Now we need floating rocks to match. Exactly. I have seen floating rocks. I would say that it is fabricator. Stator. What is that? Titanium beam and the Wolfram's thing. Yeah, I found stator. So I think we're going to repurpose these to titanium beams. And repurpose this to titanium beam. And then we drop some load. Actually, hold please. We're gonna need these sheets to upgrade some cores. Wrong button. Don't need the Wolfram stuff though. This is going to be a furnace, not what we want. We will need to make titanium housing at one point, but let's just remove this for now. And then we put in a fabricator. And we make stator. Very good. This is 2 every 3 seconds. It's fine. We've got other stuff to do, so we can do the other stuff. And then this is going to... Ooh. Multi-rail. Rail modulator. I'm kind of curious what that does. Oh, he goes from 1 to 3. Interesting. The rail connector, rail support, rail mark 2. Upgrade. Okay, stators, and then we're going to send them up to here. Very good. Oh, look at them do their thing. I think that we need to go and get rail 2 there. And we're also going to get rail 2 here. At first I thought that my coffee mug's empty, and then I almost poured it over me. It's just a weird experience. This needs the valve in the mega press. How are we doing on hockey pucks? Hockey pucks should be steady. They're steady. But I think what we're going to do is upgrade the rail all the way. That would have been an interesting clip, I know. Mega press sequence have been initialized. Yep. Maybe save crush fries, upgrading belts. Okay, that's a good shout. Salve. Salve Maria. Also, I haven't saved in a very long while. I haven't saved it at all. That was a good shout, thank you. We should get into the habit of saving after every rupture. I think that's the bare minimum. Yep. Be like that if you want to be like that. The headache is definitely there. It's by far better than it was, but it's definitely there. Interesting, it seems like that Mark 1 and Mark 2 belts don't mix on the same line. Or I don't understand why it would be red otherwise. I think it's just that it's not the same type. I don't know. ADCD, it's going well. We've been focusing on the food items today, so I haven't done much of the building or anything. I'm just trying to get all the food recipes unlocked and tested out. Why are those red? Do these have a power draw? Something's weird. This is where my stuff stopped working? I see. I'm gonna do that. Am I going to just restart the game? Let's hope the stream doesn't crash. Would be nice if it wouldn't. Doop 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 doop. Okay, we gave it a bit of time.
Hi.
Hi. Simri and triple belts stopped working for me and I had to replace them all with singles. I haven't put in triple belts, it's just Mark II belts. You mean you don't like stitching WODs? I don't mind stitching WODs, I don't like restarting the stream. Because it then notifies people and it's just weird. We know that reloading the game often solves many things. So let's see if this is one of them. If not, we're just going to undo. Probably load back to the save that Secretera recommended and just undo what we did. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yep. Seems like it's still a problem. What is the problem? Let's take a look at this. Malfunction power. Does it need more power? It needed more power. That is very interesting. There's definitely something not right. Also, where the... Excuse your face. Maybe because rail 1 and 2 don't connect and they don't transmit the same power. That could very well be the case. There's the crash! Maybe let's not upgrade with a drone. Interesting. Interesting. It's definitely some sort of a power thing. I think DCD, you might be right, or Consti, that Rare 1 and 2, they don't actually communicate. Let's see. That's what we have time to debug. I am not above trying to figure this out. We got time. Nothing but precious time. I want to see what's going on. When does this game come out? In autumn. Man, it's going to be early access, which they definitely need. It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to develop the story in early access. Let's delete that. So I have an idea. We do Mark 1 from here to here. That is Mark 2 there. Let's delete that. Spaghetti away, Consti. Geeky, hello. I mean, it's not even a beta, right? It's a playtest. Like this is what a playtest is about. A playtest is about figuring out if it runs on people's computers, seeing if people like the concept, and finding some conceptual issues that they need to solve before moving to the actual game, like early access. Like this is perfectly fine in this state, I think. Look at this. Some of the upgrades actually. This is why it's red. Some of the upgrades don't upgrade. Yeah, this stage is mostly about validation, I think. And then they have the remaining next quarter or two. But autumn is near. Autumn is very, very near. I work on a Christmas-related product. We're launching the thing in a few weeks. I don't know how big their team is, but this feels so many man hours. Yeah, FTs, absolutely. Seems to me like it's nearly ready, but they definitely need to do some resource optimization. I think it's still far from ready. I mean, it really depends on what they want to put into EA. I've been digging around in the game files because I wanted to download the music. So I've seen a few references to assets that are already in the game that we don't have access to in this playtest. But there's definitely not much more baked into this release. I mean, if you look at the file size of, well, the download size of this playtest is tiny compared to what you get for it. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, things need to work. But I think that's the whole point of this test, right? Because even if you have a team of, I don't know, 10, 20 dedicated testers who do nothing but test, it's very, very difficult to reproduce the amount of test hours that the players can put in just a single day.
Acquired.
You get such a huge amount of data, if you do it well, that you can't do that in-house. It's hard to shoot spiders when you're in a single digit FPS, yeah. But yeah, it seems like the belt upgrade doesn't really work. However, if you backtrack, you'll find out why. Hobbyism is real big. We've uncovered a bunch, and I think there's still a bit more to uncover on this side. And this is supposed to be about 15% of the full map. It's big. It is very big. Is it kind of a stylized map or a project? It's fully handcrafted. From what we can tell, there's a very heavy narrative element to it. So as you explore the map, there's a story. And we've learned that from the Satisfactory devs that you can't tell a story with procedurally generated maps, right? Everything is handcrafted, everything has a reason, and everything had full attention. I mean, you know, procedurally generated from like Minecraft, right? You go into areas the way it looks absolutely horrible.
Come here.
We'll see. The Satisfactory devs said that they would have wanted to randomize the ore locations. Maybe we can get that. I don't know. I worked on a procedural generated maps poster child. Daggerfall. I've heard about that. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft's the good example, right? Like, Minecraft has story elements and it has structures that it generates that you can explore, and you know, you get what you can out of them. But it's not the same. Like, you can't really craft a difficulty because, for example, here they tell you that, hey, this node is like depleted, you need to go and find a new one that needs to be a certain distance away. I don't know. No Man's Sky is a bit better at that. I really didn't like No Man's Sky's procedural generation, but that I know that I'm in the minority. I wasn't blown away by No Man's Sky by any stretch of the imagination. What were we doing? We were doing something. We were upgrading the I got squirreled away. We were upgrading the rails because we needed to start making valves. That's what we were trying to do. No, we were going to the Mega Press to figure out what the valve recipe is. Speaking of, I'm handcrafting game textures now. That's awesome. Rather than code crafting textures, yeah. The only thing with handcrafted maps is that they need to be big. If you handcraft, you need to be. I keep on going back to Ark. Ark has so many good examples of things, right? So Ark had a procedurally generated version where you could take the map and it would be completely procedurally generated, right? Because that's what people want, and they made it, and nobody used it. Because it was horrible. And they did everything right. It was just not fun. So everyone went for the handcrafted maps instead. Will this game support multiplayer? Yes, it's multiplayer by nature, by design. The playtest is single player only because they wanted to understand the single player experience. So it will be a four player co-op. Probably working off of Steam, but I've also seen like server manager and whatnot in the menu, so you might have dedicated servers. Would be nice if these sorts of games like to have a story area that's all handcrafted, outside turns into project. And you know what, with this game, maybe that's good feedback. With this game, you could do it even better, because imagine having the handcrafted area, just like in like Dune, you've got the safe zone and then you've got the deep desert and whatever. Say there would be a deep desert here, or the equivalent of a deep desert, that changes with every rupture. Right? Why not? So you could have the protgen wipe and regenerate every hour in certain areas. It's totally within the realms of this game. Maybe that's going to be a thing. Now we're coming to the mega press. Ah, automated freedom. Let's see, Valve. Oh, that's a lot of titanium, but it's only titanium. That's good. That was strange. Did the audio drop out for you guys as well? The reason why it's strange... The reason why it's strange is because I couldn't hear myself back in my headphones. We phased out slowly. I couldn't hear me back from the headphones, which means that that audio dropout happened in my mixer for whatever reason. Because the microphone goes into the mixer on a hard wire, and my headphones come out from the mixer on a hard wire. It's all in the box. You were hearing me. Interesting. Alright. It's kind of like the idea I had for Star Citizen Space Armada mode. Suggested devs they should add in something like Halo's Forge so folks could create and share customized variants, handcrafted maps. That would be interesting. That would be very, very fun. Alright, what do we do here? Do we just leave this base behind? Leave this base behind. And go... You know what, we could go where the helium is. There's a pure titanium node. We can work off of that. Although that's where the mandrake roots are. Let's go back there. The two pure titanium nodes. Do I have enough hockey pucks on me? No, let's get some. I keep on trying to cross my legs and then I realize that I can't. You know what I also noticed? That we've lost our buffs in one of the reloads. Let's use this. And let's use this. And let's... Oh, our food just dropped because of the toxicity, I would assume. Interesting. We're fine. Oh no! Does the toxicity not allow the buffs? Interesting. Okay. Well, we learned something new, eh? Wait, this is titanium as well, isn't it? We could just upgrade this node. So we're not using this for anything, are we? No, we're not. Ooh. This is upgraded. Time to min-max the buffs. Detox should make more sense now. Yeah. Very low calories, I know. We need to eat and drink. Okay, we're going to redo this. How many do we have here? We have 5. That's fine. We're about to have a rupture. So, titanium, titanium, titanium. This will be making titanium sheets. This will be making titanium rods. And this will be making titanium casing, right? Those are the 3 things that we need. Or beams. And then this guy. Titanium housing. Wait, what did we need? I thought I remembered, but I didn't. And we needed titanium housing. Okay. That's plates and beams. Plates, rods, beams, and you're blocked. Okay, we've got everything. We just need to replace this entire section here. That's fine. We'll do that in a minute. Welcome back from the ads. If you had them. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, we still need to unlock the valve. That's fine. So you're doing the housing, and then what is it? Beams and sheets? Beams and rods. So rods and beams. So technically, we can do this, right? Again, it doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to do it. And now we go and unlock. What do we need for the unlock? Sushi! Yep.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Very true. Rich people don't get rich by sharing or giving their money away. It's a very sad lesson, isn't it? Oh, by the way, I've heard a study. I don't know how much of it is true. That they did a study on autistic and neurotypical folks. And the study was that, oh, hang on, let me figure this out. There were 2 attempts at choosing between something that financially benefits you, or it doesn't benefit you financially, but it benefits the collective. And in one case, people would be watching what you choose, and in the other case, people would not be watching what you choose. And it turns out that the autistics always choose what's better for, or what's the moral thing to do, what the right thing is to do. And neurotypical people only do that when they know that they're being watched. Which is a very, very interesting result.
Great.
Oof. Yeah, that toxicity doesn't... Hang on, didn't we have... Oh, that removed the buff. But that removed the toxicity. Interesting. So now we do use... Yeah, that's what it is. I can't make any more Nutri blocks. It's fine. Yeah, all detox also removes all buffs. Yeah. We're catching on. By the way, I think that the fire wave wars sometimes are invisible. That's why we didn't find the tiers. Oh, that's where we're going.
Come here.
Who's texting me? Oh, I hate these ladders so much. You have to be so on point. Valve. Smart rails do smart. Yep. Cool. One every 5 seconds. Yeah, this guy's slow, which means that one rocket-powered hockey puck is going to be enough here. Yeah, we need to go and get some more Mandrake roots. That's going to be the next
I am detecting increased
thing.
Rapture
Yep.
activity. I recommend finding a
Oh,
secret
yeah. Do. Break time, exactly. Gonna break open a can. Cheerio. The only thing, no, there's two things that this Coke Zero has going for it. One, it's not water, and sometimes the silly neurodivergent brain needs something that isn't water. And two, the 1 calorie that it is. It's just as horrible on my teeth. Like, I hate the aftertaste of it. It is what I've got one more can after this, and finally it's gone. So with this research going on, and obviously we need to go and get some more of the plants, is it time to take freedom to the bugs that we tried to do yesterday, but we got rudely interrupted?
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature.
Oh, and we need glow caps. Oh god, we need a bunch of glow caps. Okay. Our toxicity is decent. Let's see if I can use this. Did I just waste that? I might have. Might have been a numpty. I just refreshed it, didn't I? Good job, Meza. We're going to see if we can find as many caves as we possibly can.
Planetary temperature return.
Because we need glow caps. A bunch of them. This is fine. We're going. Oh wow, it's hot down here as well. Well, hey, now we know that we wouldn't be able to hide down here. Interesting. Interesting. So these are growing back. This is weird. Hey! It's an Arblane raid! Arblane, Arblane! How did your stream go, Arblane? I see that you were playing this. Everyone, you know what to do. Go follow Arblane. Arblane's been with us since so long. Almost the very beginning. Fantastic human being. I feel like this cave is trolling us. Let's go to another one. 2 ruptures and then run out of frames? Oh no. That ain't good. Wasn't there another one here? I need to mark these. Yeah, the requirements on this game are rough. Especially if you're streaming next to it. Yeah, I assume you didn't switch over to Minecraft then? Maybe we have a building close by and that's why the glow caps don't come back, but then why wouldn't that be an issue yesterday? Oh, there's a fire wave or two. I had to lower the video to low, but it eventually caught up to me. Oof. Did it actually do anything if you lowered the video to low? I don't care about the glass. I care about this guy.
Acquired.
Acquired. Made CPU drop to 90-100% range. The CPU cries. Alright, let's see if we can find another one in time. Yeah, go. Thank you. My foot is asleep. Yeah, building your plants, but we haven't put down any buildings since yesterday, and they were growing yesterday. That's why I'm a bit confused. Maybe they don't grow on the weekends, maybe. Ooh, nope. Spicy clouds. Guess we forgot to end their stream. I've put in automation today that once I press the end stream button, it not only ends the stream, but it also closes the applications that I use, including OBS. So even if I forget stuff, it will eventually do stuff. Oh, look at all the fire wave wars here. This is where they come to hide. I'm going to that cave that is on the other side of this mountain. What if you forget to press the end stream button? I know. The thing is that the end stream button turns off the studio lights. So it's a very big reminder to turn it off. Oh man, this Coke Zero is zero taste, maximum burps. Oh my god. One day, one of our streamers would just forget they did live and just walk away. I'm fairly certain that has happened before. Where was that cave? Here.
Come here.
I'm being lulled into a false sense of security that nothing bad ever happens in these caves. And one of these days it's just gonna be full of bugs. Can we hit another one? I don't know where the next one is. Wasn't there one up here? Oh, the energy boost is coming in clutch. Oh, hi. Ubi. Thank you. Oh, this is regrow music. Whoa! Oh, this is that place, which means that I can cross it. Any more caves before it closes? Schnell! Oh, hey. Oh, no. Nope. I'm going the absolute wrong way. That's fine. We're used to it. We might be able to hit one more if we get there now. Wasn't there one here somewhere? I mean, I know that there's like two up there. Everyone's just face palming as I go past all the caves. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, I wanted to check that. Do we get back up there in time? I don't think we can, but let's try.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
I don't care about the bugs now. Go away, bugs.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Ooh. Fancy. See, I said that this... I told you this is going to be a special one. Especially with the stupid bugs nearby. I live here now. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfect. They're out there. I'm in here. This is good. Yeah, they're just up there being angry.
Acquired.
You're trapped to the rupture. No, I'm not. I can get out whenever I want. What happened to the wiggle sound? It's random. How do you get out of the caves when the vines grow back over the hole? You'll see in a minute. We might as well just harvest these up then. They angry. So pretty. Time to destroy them all. Exactly. I wish I had a grenade. Hi, guys! Hold, please. Okay. My wish came true. There were enemies in a cave, I know. Finally. I think we've extracted everything that we could. Hi! Are the others coming down to play as well? That would be nice. Whoop! They're playing petong. Oh, please. Where are you? Can I stop? I'm a bad shot, please. Thank you. Yeah, shoot the red thing on the vine. Yep. You need to ask it to open up with freedom or diplomacy. Take your pick. Where did he go? Shooting from behind. You need to apply mechanical diplomacy. Oh man. There's still one at least. This way. Hi! Alright, how much did we get? We got 14 out of all of that. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, they're a menace. Diplomacy delivered by the bomb, and the gun is a terror elsewhere in the world I'm from. Yep. Whew. Alright, what were we doing? We put the automation in place, so we are getting the unlocks, which means that we can continue our journey for the right amount of tiers. And we also have an entire area that we need to discover. There. Do I have enough freedom on me? No, I don't have enough freedom on me. Yep, we've got two big areas that we need to do and clear out. I think we're going to go and liberate that station on the other side of the mountain there. Just gonna go and check if we have any kind of tiers. No. Alright, let's go. Let's go spread freedom. We also need to make... Oh, it's the mandrake roots. That's what I need, isn't it? Because we need to make the bars that give us food and hunger. Okay, hold. Hold! There were a bunch here at one point. You're walking by then rushing into caves? Walking by what? I completely lost the plot. And I see there's one. I'm just gonna go to the usual spot. Ooh, more tears. Thank you. Because yeah, we set up the... We did set up the frisbees, right? We're sending up the valves. I think I completed that. And then the wave hit, and then we started doing the cave stuff. Because that's kind of what we need to do. Do you have meteors near me? Not a lot. I haven't been seeing them.
Acquired.
Oh, the lag is real in this area. I don't know what it is, but it's really bad. I wonder if T-Rogs go invisible and don't come back until you harvest the meteors. That could be something. Although I think the everything just sometimes goes invisible. And just reloading the game might be the solution. Alright, after every wave, it might be worth just saving and reloading. Yeah, this area is not the best. Wasn't there another patch of roots up here? it might be just the flower plants, who knows. My headphones are running out of juice. Bum 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 bum. I think all these harvestables or picky uppies can get invisible. We've seen it with our own eyes. Grubby grub 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 grub. Thank you. The Manasno Asvilos used to do that in beginning of Extinction a lot once you get more than a dozen in range. Yeah, my god. Have you been around for that release? That was the most scuffed release in history. They released a new map in Ark, which is fine, like the map looked awesome. And they've introduced a few new creatures with a few new mechanics. And you would think that when you're releasing something new, then you spend a little time testing at least the new things that haven't been introduced yet. Everything was broken with the new creatures. Like, they barely functioned at all. I need to change my batteries 1 sec. I can hear again. Bread manners, 5 seconds, border to border. If you could click fast enough, yeah. So broken. I dropped a bunch of things, and it's usually the heart that doesn't get picked up. Oh, because I had hearts in. Okay, good. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna do some foods and then we're gonna go up there. That's what we're gonna do. Distribute some freedom. Ooh, we have a recipe for infection resistance. That will come in handy. Also, didn't we have a bunch of firewave ores here? Hey, hello? I wasn't trying to bring freedom to you, but if you insist. But wait, there's more. Or not. Yeah, we made the mistake of rushing over to Extinction when it released. This is so bad. So bad. Where were those rocks? I remember seeing so many. They definitely go invisible, don't they? I bet you, if they cool down, this is what it might be. If they cool down and start growing the tears, if they're outside of your presence, they probably don't materialize. Someone wants a piece. Hold, please. Let's do a test. There's some bugs over there. I had tears generating an empty after I harvested the fire house. We did that today as well. Let's save. And then let's reload. See what happens. Third slot. I'm just gonna restart the game. I think someone was saying yesterday that it feels like it's good to do that once every few hours. Because there might be some caching issues. Only one way to find out. But there's still a ton of memory leak issue and stuff, not getting reinitialized after every render. Yeah. It's fine. So we should have some tears in the vicinity, because I remember seeing them. Or at least seeing the fire wave, or... And we just didn't stop because it wasn't cooled down and we needed the caves. Interesting. Also, there's a kind of bug slash unintended consequence that every time you reload the save, your harvestables regrow. It's kind of an exploit. But yeah, it feels like you need to be around for the transformation to actually succeed. Tell them whether it's next to your spawn, where I just spawned, or down there. I mean, we can try taking them out, see what happens. I just don't like all the junk in my trunk. Oh, you mean the little ones? Not these big ones? Or the big ones? No, I've seen that one up there, but it's fine. We're just gonna pop everyone that we find along the way. I don't think we're at the water yet, game. Feels like the emitter is a bit out of range. It happens. Yeah, originally I thought that it was a bug as well, as in a enemy bug. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, we're filling all of these up. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. So the only thing that we need to worry about is food stuff. And what I want is infection resistance. Which one was that? It's this, wasn't it? Infection oh, we need the 60 glow caps. And 40 of the herbs? Oof. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. We got half of the glow caps. I have so much crap in my pockets. Where did I start putting the glass? Here? Here. What do you do? Heal. Cores. This would be good for upgrades, but you know what? We don't care. We don't care that you don't care. Oh, actually, we could potentially do this. I need to be able to control click on these and just move them all together.
Great.
And then 12, 12. Right, how does this work? I need 10 of these. 80 calories to... okay. 10 of those, and I need 10 of these. There. Thank you. I know I was collecting for a core upgrade, that's why I put them here, so that I could have them if I need them. But we don't really want to do an upgrade right now. When's the wave? Oh, in about 5 minutes. Drop, drop. Is it in a 5 minutes? Really? Didn't we just do the cave? We just had one. When did we have the last wave? Because I think the reloads have skewed it. About 50 minutes ago? Really? Man, time flies. If you have to ask how long ago it was, it's time to save. We just saved a few minutes ago. Just to test the reload. So we're fine. Meteor, yep. And I've seen a tear up there as well. Leave the tier? For science? Alright, we have a tier here for science. I'm just gonna drop all of this rubbish. Another tier. Oh, look, a bunch of tiers.
Acquired.
I do need them, so I'm gonna pick them up if I see them. But let's destroy all of these. We need the cores anyway, or the hearts for upgrades. Need to stop and drop these every single time. Did I? Hello? I really like that you can cool it off while you have your inventory open. Amazing how when you get the rifle you feel like you can take on the bugs and the bugs just laugh at you and kick your butt still. Yeah. How far did we build? I don't think I have any towers there, do I? Maybe I do. I'm about to find out. Walking through these white flowers making my nose itch. So many meteors here. Look, it's 2 here. Or is it just... Oh! This is where all the tiers are. Look at that. What? Stumbled upon the annual tier gathering. It's a tier convention. Or is it the tier jerker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Where was that? There it is. Those smoke particles need a bit of tweaking. Saved you 0.1 FPS. 0.01 FPS, yeah. Yeah, this is... These guys were just on their way to the tier convention.
Come here.
That's a lot. Hello, everybody. How you doing? And those are... There are those tiers without any meteors nearby. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I just didn't get any tiers because these were here all along. I don't know. I want to go up there. We're going to wait for the Rupture because I think it's nearby and I don't want to get caught up in a fight within a Rupture, but we have a base score over here. We're gonna get into safety. And then we go. Wonder if Rapture resets on load? I don't think so, because you can reload into a dark period, for example. It's a big Wolfram operation here. I am going to put up some of this, but at the same time, I think we're going to put down a bed here.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
There. Maybe leave some pistol ammo. Oh, definitely when and not if. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna save. Just to be safe. Here. The oh shit box. Yep. Perhaps you perished box. We should be close. It's either in a minute or close by. I mean, I guess we can go and explore a little bit. Maybe plop down the sulfur miner. Or pick up these mandrake roots.
Acquired.
If we level to 1 of 4 sections is the wrong way. Good job, Consti. Oh, for heaven's sake. Where are you at? I hear scuttering. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? These are little shits, right? They just saw what happened to their friend and they were like, nah, bro, we're out. This is where the anti-corrosion would come in handy. So what I'm kind of weirded out by is if we put the resource miner on here, will the plants regrow? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Corrosive environment detected. No shit, Sherlock. Sound it makes is great. I'm going in.
Come here.
Coming out. Interesting. Can I make the corrosive environment go away then? Might need to spill a lot of milk. Placed only on toxic resource veins to extract ores. Acid extractors can mine sulfur but cannot be placed when toxic gases are present. Yeah, I need to wait for rupture, yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Well, you know what? We're actually going to have this base core here. For shizzle. And then we're going to have a wind turbine. And then we're going to have some freedom. Actually, oh, I can't go much higher, can it? It's fine. Can we put this somewhere where it's not attackable? Not really.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. I'm prepared. My body's ready. Just in case. For science! We need a for science emote. I would love it if whenever we're doing for science, the emote would fly. This low bubbling is a really cool sound. Wave warning. Does any of you guys remember Google Wave? If you have too much of something, just put it in the ground before a wave and the wave takes it away. Yes.
Head to safety immediately.
That's the trash can. Just drop it on the ground and it'll go away.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
There's still gases there. Google Wave, much hype. Died like a wet fart. Yep. Yes, it did. I remember having an invite for it. Oh, there we go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Ooh boy, it takes up 30. I think we're not gonna put that down. I'm not doing well with the heat thing. Hey! That was uncalled for.
What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber.
That was
Welcome to
utterly
your
uncalled for.
The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
Oh, hey, look. No toxic gases anymore. That's something. Where's my body at? Oh no. Was it by the regen point and I missed it? Oh, you know what? It's invisible. No, I don't need to demo. It is just invisible. Up top, we'll check in a second. Up top, low down. No, it's invisible. It's fine. It is up top. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Good shout. Use. All right. We do need to upgrade these nodes because one of these is basically 30 units. Look at that. It takes off 30 of the cooling. That is wild. Time to belt before sulfur, do you think? I think that when we tap the nodes, the gases don't come back out. But just to be on the safe side, let's do this. Oh, it's going the wrong way. But I'm very curious if these guys are going to grow back. Oh, hello! Aw. What is that? Reduce infection build-up speed by 15%. Okay. Okay. Just frolicking around in sulfur. We definitely want to remove this. I don't think this is going to grow back. But I hope that that will. That guy is going to be our marker, right? Like this batch. Because if these regrow, then the sulfur node isn't going to be a problem, or the sulfur miner. If they don't regrow, then I'm not sure. Because we need those plants. And you know what else we need? I need a bio break badly. I'll be right back. In the meantime, can someone check the time when the rupture happened? That will inform us for the next one. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, here. Hi, hello. Wow. Apparently I had a lot to drink today. It just kept on coming and coming and coming. It's, I didn't realize I had that much to drink. Weird, huh? Thanks, guys. Alright, how are we doing? We're not doing well on the health department. We can fix that.
I'm healed.
I don't have a gun. We can also fix that.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry, you won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War
Cool.
bonds. They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Thought I made it already? You have to remake it every single time you die. There's no more hydrate on storage, so I cannot use my hydrate. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. It's set in a way so you can only use it when I would genuinely want to drink. Should be every like 10 minutes or so, I think.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Alright, we're gonna go and take freedom.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Energy boost, remove toxicity. Drop, drop, drop. What is this? Reduce the infection build up. I would want that, but I can't put it anywhere. So use that. And then let's go see what the oh, hey, look. Oh, you're grown in already? Can I still drop? Can I maybe... Nope, not anymore. Oh man! It hasn't finished yet, but I can't shoot through anymore. Wow. Right. So it does look like the gas doesn't come back if you tap the node, which is good. Now the question is, do these regrow? Did the others regrow? There was one somewhere back here. I think this is going to be a control. Where is it? Wasn't there one back here? I feel like I picked one up here. I must be misremembering. That was a weird cutoff. The shadow culling is kind of weird here. This area might need some more love. It's just the wind. Yeah, let's give it time. We'll see. This might be an interesting problem if it doesn't grow back. Then if it doesn't grow back, we probably need to tap these nodes instead. And then... Oh, that... I don't know. This might not be thought out properly. They might need the gases to grow? Well, there's only one way to find out. We're just gonna give it time. Alright. Let's go take freedom to the bugs. Skip the middle one, yeah. Oh, it's not a rock. Oh, we've got ads starting as well. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. I'm going to have to build a base core somewhere nearby, which is risky because it could be overtaken.
Acquired.
But I do want to be able to retreat if shit hits the fan. What if? Starlight obstructed? Interesting. Where's the rest of my ammo? I need to get more ammo. We might do a tried and true turret creep approach. I built in the wrong place. Starlight. Your face is obstructed by starlight. Okay, here. That sees that. And then this sees the other one. Hello, have you been able to find the valve? If so, do you know where it was? I have no idea where it was. We found 3. So there's more than one. You should be able to find it somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't know where it was. Maybe someone in chat can remember. Colliding with something. Alright, we need to go and get some more diplomacy. Alright. Burb. Burb. There's a lot. Oh, you guys are here again?
No ammo.
That's gonna be a problem. Hold, please. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Hey, these guys are back. They were very polite. They just let me go through. How about the tiers here? No.
Great.
More freedom. He has no ammo. That wouldn't be a fair fight. Exactly. Alright, ad starting soon. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of ammo and get back and get ready. I'm not gonna start it without everyone being back. There we go. That sounds better. But yeah, I would recommend looking in, by the way, for the valve, look in lake beds during a rupture. Like, well, after the fire, but in the quiet period. There's a lot of things hidden in the lake beds. Hi, everybody. You're getting awfully close. Thank you.
Acquired.
that's good. I wonder if I should put another one here. Welcome back from the ads. I'm trying to see if this is a solid strategy or not. I'm just not sure what's going wrong here. Here, because this way there's 3 power producers. And the turrets can cover each other, more or less. All right, let's go. Let's go bring freedom to the bugs. Woo! You know what? We're gonna save. Just in case. Hello everybody! I am your local peacekeeper. I bring the tools of diplomacy and freedom. And I am very cautious. What is this? Hi fella! What is that? Increased fog of
Gotcha.
water. Okay, dang it. Do we just go in and do our worst? Let's just go in. What could go wrong? I have a save. What could go wrong is my frames not agreeing with my shooting style. Anybody out here? Hi. Please don't. That hurts. Can't stop moving. Hello, everybody. Can you please go and eat that?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, was that a bulb? No. Uh-oh. Hold on, please, reloading. I might be stuck. I'm a Stuckosaurus. I would love to have my medkit back. Would be cool. Stop jumping. Where did you go? Not good. Not good. Not good that I'm stuck. Not good. Not good. Not good. I need power. I need GTFO. The infection is bad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, come on everybody. Yes, yes. I have friends here. Hopefully gonna help. Please help. Thank you. Ooh. 2% health. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need that med kit. Not even close. I need to shoot stuff. I hear you. Come at me, bruv. The thing is, I think you need to keep aggro on this, otherwise the things respawn. Ah.
I'm healed.
Suck it. I love having that healing thing on my UI. It's great. I'll shoot you with my stick. Hold, please. Oh no. Oh no. Bad things are happening. What's this? Parkour! Parkour! Parkour? Parkour! Parkour? Oh, there's a guy there. Alright. We have more nodes somewhere. I would love a grenade. That would make my life much easier. Where nodes? Anywhere down here? No. Come follow me. Come follow me, little bugs. Low hydration. Alright. Alright. We can deal with that. This is fine. I've got a grenade. If anyone sees another bulb, please illuminate me, because I for sure can't see more. And there definitely is more. Man, it would be nice to reduce that infection. What recharges the grenade? Kills. Kills and mining and basically just doing anything that is hand stuff. keep on coming and they won't stop. Now, can I, just out of curiosity, Starlight obstructed? Oh no, because this is a exclusion zone. Alright, we're gonna go. We need to find the source of the infection. I'm half expecting to find some down here. That's not it. None here. None here. Hey, guys, go, fetch. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that cancels it. Do it!
I'm healed.
Woo! Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. Oi.
Great.
Shit.
Fire in the hole.
I need to go. Does anyone see any nodes? Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. No! You're so kind to the spiders. That's why they love you. I know, right? I feel like something's either not rendering or I'm just blind, but I haven't really seen what I need to take out. And we've been around. Like, you can't say that we haven't. Well, no, you don't. Is this just permanently infected? I doubt it. I think we're quite literally missing one. I don't mind if you guys come around and help me regen my tools. Can I parkour up the side here? I would love to. That's cheating! Oh, stuff. Hello. Thank you. I hear you, my dude. I don't see you. We're looking for a... Uh-oh. A blue nodule. You think you're so scary. Not so scary when I have a shield and you don't. Spam that R. Yep. Stop moving so I can kill you. Hello. How you doing? Work harder, not smarter. That is my ever-present motto. Hi. How you doing? Excuse me, sirs. That is my platform. Hold please, reloading. Thank you for waiting. Highly appreciate it. Now the problem is that I think the nodules regenerate after a while. That's why I'm trying to press.
Moon energy thanks you.
Ooh.
According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The
That's...
amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
That can't be true. Jump hacks. Alright, we go in. It's very scary to not have shields.
I'm healed.
Where's the last missing bit? Is it invisible? It might be invisible. Go 8.
In the hole.
Leave me be. Hi, everybody. There's nothing left here. Would be nice to have some sort of an understanding of where I need to go. Higher up, there's nothing higher up. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. Gonna go. That was pro moves. Just gonna put that out there. Check maybe under solar panels at top of ramp. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We might sneak our way in from behind. With the 8% health. I don't. I really don't rate our chances. Oh, this is rough. I really need to heal. Can I even heal? I mean, I guess I can. One more. Oh no! That decimated our food. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. There. So, does this work? If I do this and I do that. Oh, hey. Okay. Well then. I can't even reach that. Building my own parkour course, yep. I'm hearing pitter patter. What you gonna do, huh? Excuse your face. That is cheating. Well, I think the higher we get, the more broken this game gets. Where did I? Building is not stable. I mean, why not? What is happening? Where did I put that again? It went somewhere. Here we are, in some sort of a weird state here. Kind of want to take this away.
Rupture activity.
Oh, of course.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, fine. Can we make it? We should be able to. I can build a habitat, but I just had this one close. Back from hurting little one, but did you miss? Kind of a lot. I did tap the sulfur, but we've been fighting the bugs here. Trying to find the last nodes. I popped most of the nodes. I'm also suspecting that it might be invisible. So we're gonna save and reload. And we might need to start this whole process from scratch, but it's fine. Check the sulfur plants. I can't do it now. Not anymore. We got the wave hitting any second now. Isn't there a drug you can take to prevent infection? Yes, we don't have enough ingredients for unlocking it. That is a side quest for today.
Eruption has started. StarRupture has started.
It's good that you mentioned because I think there's like 2 or 3 caves here.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hydrate. Good shout. Cheerio.
Planetary temperature
We're also
returning to normal.
trying to find ways to stay alive in the radiation over here. Placeholder. Yeah, you got the prison plant. We don't have enough of them. Where was that cave? Up here? Wasn't it just by the sulfur? No, this is the sulfur. Here it is. Yeah, we know.
That's a
Just-
snack.
Watch out with spoilers though. Like, if we wouldn't know, that would have been a massive spoiler. I prefer to find these things out myself. That's half the fun of the game. Wrong button. It's what's the slide? It is Alt. Was it Control? Control, isn't it? Hit. Oh, come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They have hitbox issues with these. Yeah, the crouch needs work. Maybe we can go around this way. Seafood's getting shafted by the notification RNG. I think there was one up here as well. Shafted. Yep. Oh, I need my energy regen buff. Where was it? I was 100% sure there was a cave here. Am I crazy? Do they show up on the maps? They probably do. No, they don't. Oh, there's one here. This way. It only works once, Arblane. To the left, to the left. My nose is itchy. Aren't you crazy by default? Shh. Oh, this is a bigger cave.
Acquired.
With somebody here. What is this? Increase aim speed by 35%. That is not bad. And some aqua bars. Wrong button. I love the creepy crawly sounds in these caves. I just wish there were actually creepy crawlies that you need to fight. Would be much cooler. Any more for any more? Now that I know what I'm looking for. I wonder if that's it. Right there. Oh, I can't go in now because they will be blocked even if I find them. But that also means that I can look around for free. Oh, please. Save to scout. Yeah, I think so. I might be horribly wrong. We're going to find that out any second. Maybe this is when you loot.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't read that now. Maybe you're not meant to clear it. Maybe this is the intended gameplay. You can clear it? Okay. This isn't it. I'm not finding the last node, and I think it's just invisible. Unless it's in some stupid place like this. You can? You've done it? Okay. I think at this point, if you have any idea where it might be, I'm happy if you say so, because I've looked everywhere. At the lower building. We've been on top of it, we've been under it, we've been around it. The little panels, we've been around those as well. Like we've given this a triple over, if not more. Yeah, we're gonna reload. I'm just a bit worried that it will respawn all the nodes. What am I climbing up on? Oh, there was a ladder.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Let's sneak out.
Arcadia is returning to normal. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Do not be standing in Spider City when friendly computers say all is restored. Is very bad news, I know, right? Alright, let's save and reload. I'm going to restart the entire game just for good measure. But I haven't died. I'm very proud of that. We've been able to manage this with very close calls. What was the worst? 2% health? Also, we have an ad break coming. Perfect timing. Come on, Steam. Do your thing. I'm waiting for an email or two, by the way. Some really interesting stuff. I found 2 more games. I'm not going to say the names because I want it to be a surprise. But I found 2 more upcoming games that look right up our alley. One is a bit on the edge, and the other one's right inside of it. But they haven't been released yet at all. So I've contacted both companies to see if there's something we can do. Solitaire Royale? No. I think this is going to be a good year for games. There's been some really cool titles, some fresh takes.
Detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
We're waiting for the ad. Another minute and a half. But yeah, this year's been amazing. Like you've had like Repo and Peak just completely disrupt everything, right? There's been, what else? I mean, this is pretty cool. We've got a few more coming up. Dune. Grounded 2. I still even need to play Grounded 1. The reload took my health from 95 to 72? That is very rude. Grounded has spiders. I mean, the thing is that I don't have arachnophobia. I don't mind spiders. I'm happy to play with them. It's just boring. Maybe because I'm not afraid of them, I find it boring even more. Because I think a lot of people find them terrifying, so when you add them to games, it adds to the experience. Maybe if you don't find them terrifying, then it's just boring. I grew up in Australia. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Been playing my old games. It's been good. You know what we're gonna do? Can we do this? Excuse me.
Good job. Clever Robotics would like to let you know that they are happy with your work. And at this rate, you will pay off your debt in no time. Please tell me, how do you feel about working with Clever Robotics?
I feel clever. By the way, I think we're very close in technology. I mean, in technology, we're there already, where I could have answered it myself through my microphone. Alright, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. What am I missing? We're going. Hi guys, sorry, coming through. Just doing a once over of the property. It's fine, just ignore me. Maybe under here? Hi. No. I do need to GTFO. I didn't see anything. I have one suspicion. I'm not happy about that. Excuse you. This is basically like Australia. Hello? Come please, I need my grenade recharged. Didn't find fist-sized hornets yet? What about fist-sized roaches? But also, didn't they find like nuclear hornets in the US? Stand still. Chat, I'm fully open for ideas. Hi. Dum bum bum beep beep beep. Boy. Hi. Bye. It has to be somewhere down here, because there's nowhere upstairs. Oh, please, let me reload. Hi! That's on you, man. That was uncalled for. That's not what I wanted. Hello. I'm waiting for ideas. Because I'm out of them. Hi. You would just keep on keeping on over here. Oh, please. I had none to begin with. Come on, Max, you're better than that. Oi! Oh boy, oh boy. Must be under the platform, right? Somewhere there, it has to be. I have an idea.
Fire in the hole! Die!
We're basically looking for blue balls. A big blue shiny bulge. That I can shoot. And there's probably just one left. Somewhere. It feels like it's around this area somewhere. Oh, jumping cancels it. Damn it. I keep on forgetting that jumping cancels it.
What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
I think we're going to go back there. Around the Rupture. And until then, we're going to potter about and do something else. I mean, maybe I can get my body. Just a quick in and out. But on 10% health, it's rather risky. And why are you here? Listen, that's a bit more than I wanted. Come on, come follow me. Come on, guys. Single file. Come on. Chop, chop. Come on. Oh, I'm reloading as well. Thanks. But yeah, the plants didn't grow back. That is not... But we got gas now. Is that supposed to be? Do we actually have gas, or this is just an illusion? It's just an illusion, okay. Only 10% now, yep. Not sure why.
Come here.
Come here. Let me... Yep, it's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, we might do one try. Oh my god. You guys suck. Hey. That was some dodgy turreting, if I can add. That was some very shady shit right there. They only seem to work when you're looking at them. No, that's complete line of sight for this turret. There's a reason I placed them like this. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I've got a grenade and I've got a healing pot, which means that I might be able to get my shit, if I can remember where it was. Up at the second building, right? So maybe we go and distract.
Fire in the hole!
It's here somewhere, right? There I am. Rocking like a hurricane. I still need to go and build myself a gun. Your brain's only running in one cylinder. Let me try a top hat. Wrong button! That was the Windows button. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're not doing good. Did I have some hockey pucks on me? Not a lot. Might be enough to make a gun though. This bug again. Okay, fine. Stormtrooper turrets, yes. Stormtrooper turrets. Language decent, yes. to break out the disappointed dad look. There we go. Right. I don't know at this point in time. I think we've kind of explored all options. Actually, hang on. We were doing some cheeky stuff over here.
That's a snack.
When's the rupture? It should be around 55? So in like 10 minutes? Surely not. I haven't spent that much time. There's a restaurant in the US called Disapproving Owl. What do they sell? Owls? Huh? Building is not safe. I think we've reached the top here. But chicken butt. Yes, just as I like it. Woo! I placed it and then I didn't. Don't walk on holograms. I'll try next time. It's still the same. That's not a hologram. Can we agree to that? Are you being able to jump up here? That is, yes, very annoying. Actually, can we? Nope. I can do this. This is surely what the devs intended. Hey! There's some shady shit going on here. Yeah, this area is a bit wild. Right. Works as intended, absolutely. There's nothing here. Aside from that gargling idiot. Would it be outside the realms of possibility? Why are you not stable? Like, I mean, at this point... Yep. Right. Yeah, I really can't tell what we're not finding. You know what?
I'm healed.
No, it should all be... Hi. It should all be relatively visible. And apparently nobody else had difficulties with it. Which means that it's just me being special. Which doesn't help. I bet it's something invisible. We've shot off one yesterday. It might be missing that. I think this is just bugged. I think we need to give up on it. We've definitely given it a good college try. I think that classifies as a college try. Would you agree? Lower resolution? Well, we can try. Let's go back to a area where we can see from. And we've even restarted the game. We've saved, we reloaded, you know, did everything that we should. A render detail, yeah, I know what you're getting at. Maybe a lower LOD is gonna show itself. This might crash the stream, by the way. Just putting that out there. Puddin'. Depends on the pudding. Still nothing. Let's go under the map. No. No, not the UK pudding. Yeah, the UK pudding is weird. Oh, I think we need to reload. Hold, please. Although sticky toffee pudding. A good sticky toffee pudding is better than anything. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I mean, we just had a save, so I don't mind experimenting. It is what it is. We tried. We also need to go back and see what we've unlocked, by the way, actually. Nope. Discovery! Alright, we do this back. What do we have like a potato? Oh, I don't want to change it because it kind of works as is right now. Do we... Hey, Dabbling! Oh, that doesn't do much. Can I change which one? No. Do you want to save your changes? Yes. To anybody who's cleared this, do you guys remember where you found the nodes? I suspect that they're all in the same place. The cool thing is, if we go from the other side, we don't trigger the spawns until way too late. One under the platform took me a sec to get where under the platform. Down on the bottom layer or on the top layer? Middle layer. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, Jesus. That's the Windows button. So this is the top layer. We duck, we go. Middle layer below the platform. So this below the platform here. Or the one here. This. Oh shit! Hello. Oh hi. This is not it. Speaking of cookies, are you getting some? Excuse me, I'm stuck. So are you. Leave me be. I know you're not stuck because you're Mr. Jumpy. Excuse your faces, my god. These guys are annoying. We're gonna reload. Maple butter oatmeal cookies. That sounds fantastic.
What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent.
I'm gonna save scum this so hard that it has to be possible. I mean, you guys are telling me that it's possible, so I believe you. Welcome and enjoy our single-player playtest. If you encounter any issues, please report them on our Discord server or support@creepyjar.com. Will do. Will do. Seems like I finally got rid of all the stupid files in my room for today, Consti, for today. Wilhelm due tomorrow. So there's a little glow, but that's not really doing anything. Nothing there. I suspect it's invisible. Or, hello. Or, here's my theory. When I shot one out from a far away, like I sniped one out, that somehow didn't count. And now there's not enough nodes. Maybe. Maybe that. That was a good sound. We're debugging. Well, quite literally, we're trying to get rid of the bugs. This is an epic debugging session. So in case I'm right, I've got one more idea that I can try. It just came. What's this? This is a new game called StarRupture. There is a single player playtest until Monday, where you can try out the game and give feedback and, you know, just be a good netizen. But it's a first-person factory automation slash exploration slash survival game made by the same people who made Green Hell. It looks more like Satisfactory, but it's more the mixture of Tectonica and Factorio. With elements from Subnautica and Satisfactory and Planet Crafter and all sorts of other games. Which is really cool, really fun. But it is a playtest before early access, so bugs are aplenty. Not that bad bugs, to be honest. I've played worse fully released games. Ark. Yeah, at least Extinction. Ark Extinction was just an absolute clusterfuck. This bit, what I'm doing here, is broken as well. Is there a goal? Yes. I'll show. We need to get back to that, see what we've unlocked. Actually. There's also a story element to it, which is pretty good. What I'm doing here should be illegal. Like, this is broken. This is a bug. You wouldn't be able to build up here, but I'm just using it. Okay. So I shot a node out here from the far reaches of my gun. Maybe it was here. Nope. Damn, this is annoying. By the way, can we build across this way? Eee. This side of the compound doesn't even seem infected, right? It has to be somewhere in the middle. Off to the side, like it's somewhere here. It is a little bit infected, but not by a lot. I think it's down in the middle. I wonder, can I get up there and get my shields back? Have you looked below the lower building? Yes.
No ammo.
Ooh, okay. We need to deal with that. Can I? Thank you. I'm gonna do a deal with the ammo and then show off the goal as well. Alright, the problem with the no ammo is that there's going to be some enemies here. Maybe we'll be left alone? Yes. Right, also, the game is beautiful. Just putting that out there. The game is absolutely gorgeous. A fully handcrafted map. Oh, come on, guys. Really? I need to pick this up. Sorry. Mine. This is important for me. Go away.
That's a snack.
Go away. Okay, come follow me, everybody. Ow! Come follow me. I've got a friend here. I want to introduce you to automated diplomacy. There you go. It's very slow to shoot. Let me put that out there. Okay. Phew.
Ah, gotcha.
Need some bullets. Thank you. All right. Goals. Because we've unlocked something, and I also need to eat and drink. Eat and drink. So even in this little playtest, there's so much to do. So the main premise is that you have these corporations, and these corporations are your tech tree. Like you can go through it, and this is where you unlock things. And in order to unlock things, you need to supply things, and in order to supply things, you need to craft things, and then you supply them. And that's the current progression, basically. We've unlocked more inventory spaces.
We have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets.
Thank you.
Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
And we have a storage depot too. Very cool. Pocket dimension inflated. Yes. Very good. And we're also very close to the main gimmick of the game. Oh, which means that we actually need to get some hockey pucks, and we need to GTFO. We really need to GTFO. Can I eat one of these? Yes. Go gadget copter. Oh guys, I don't have time for you. Is that a mummy? Mummy spider? Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna stay down here. Ella, this is going to be cool. And now we wait. Gives me time to drink. Oh boy. Another drink. I mean, I can't say no. Why not? Cheerio. Why? Oh. I'm sorry, chat. Oh no.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety.
Thanks, Max.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
By the way, those clips aren't that useful for me. It's much better if you actually do the clip properly yourself and trim it and make sure that it's just what it needs to be. But lazy brain today? Yeah. I get it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Clip of you doing Baby Shark doesn't need an extra fit. Yeah. No, if someone writes like GG or uses the punchline command in chat, that creates a clip just in case people don't clip it. But it's much better if you actually use Twitch's normal clip functionality. That way you actually create useful clips. I might shut down the GGM punchline stuff because it's not that useful. All right, we've got 10 minutes. If we find it, we won't be able to destroy it, but at least we'll know where it is. I did make ammo. I have almost 900. It really feels like it's here somewhere. Second floor habitat this? Maybe. Well, at least we get some war bonds. You couldn't find it either? That makes me feel better a little bit, because a lot of people in chat said that they managed to clear it. So it does exist. You can do it. I'm thinking it's invisible. That's not it. And even Yama did it as well. I trust Yama. Yama usually knows what he's talking about. What is that? Synthetic resin. That is new. So, in this stage, if we find the right thing, it would show like a shield icon when we shoot it.
Great.
I was certain that it's in here somewhere. It can be anywhere. I think it needs to be attached to the structure. But yeah, at this point, it can be anything. Maybe it's RNG. Calcite sheets, I don't. Okay, hang on. To be fair, there's no real reason to keep pushing this because I don't think there's anything here that we want. Even check the roof of the highest building, still nothing? There it is. No. Man!
Ah, gotcha.
I'm gonna leave that titanium crap behind. I wish I could drop from there. I refuse to continue the research. My brain can't take it anymore. I don't give a shit about whatever you imagined. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping them. This is unbearable. Screw you, no amount of UC is worth this. Bring me back to Earth, you psycho. Yeah, that was one of my problems with Green Hell. Like, Green Hell uses a lot of swearing for no reason. Is there anything under the supports of that high structure? We were looking. Spike looked there. Yeah, it does, like... Is it that? I fell. Yeah, I guess if you're not bright blue bulge, where? Did you spot one on our plane? Oh, answering Shino, I see. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I think we need to give up on this. To be fair,
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
in its current state, it wouldn't be a bright blue bulge. It would be a black bulge. Making language. But when we shoot it, there would be a little yellow shield icon. Yeah, it feels like it's soft locked.
Has finished regenerating.
That's fine. We didn't need it anyway. We've got another area undiscovered, but that will have to wait for tomorrow. I'm trying to... Okay. Did you pick up new items here on this last one? Yes, I did pick up a bunch of new items. I don't think we need either of them for the progression of the playtest, but I did pick some up. Let's go check on this sulfur node one more time. Yeah, this was a bit disappointing, but again, I think we just bugged out, which is fine.
Acquired.
God, the music is so good. So much better without me singing it. I mean, you always manage to break the game, so nothing you... Very true. Very, very true. Oh, this is sad. This is a very interesting predicament. You have to choose between the plants and sulfur. I don't know if that's intended. What's the block distance? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can leave the middle one open, but I can't put this back down because we can only replace it when there's a thingamabob rupture. Strange. Just shut up there. Let's go take a wander. Never mind. You happy? Okay. While you're making your way towards me, I'm gonna go and pick some flowers. Pretty little flowers. Thank you. I left you? Where did I leave you? That was a disappointing adventure. Oh, let me put my... Oh, hello. Jeez, I'm just trying to chill, man. Dude. Ow, in my face. It's wild. We need a lot of these. Oh god, it's late. Why? Stop spitting. Spitters are quitters. Ow. Ah, lyrics? Gotcha. Ooh. They seem to have went for this, but then they changed their mind. Maybe thanks to this guy. You did a good job, little turret. Alright, stay here and protect it. I think we found the world border this way, right? There wasn't much here. Yep. Yep. Can we squeeze through? Yep. What happens? It's not a circle. It's multiple circles. Okay. Oh, we've placed this down. Ring. Yep. Muppet Show aliens? Ah, I was channeling Avatar, The Last Airbender. Yep. Piri, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Frustrated? Aw, what happened? Oh, the ground is moving. I'm going for my towers. Stop going for my stuff. That make you jump? Nailed it. Just gonna head back to base. See if we can find that tier that we left, the marketeer. Marketeer. What two things, Spirit? Oh, I didn't want to rush you, just waiting for you to type it out. do 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 do. Where did we leave it? Was it this guy? It might have been this guy. Hold on. No, we had one up here. We had one up here. Okay, that's gone. Ow. All right, we almost maxed everything out. Tomorrow, big crash shipbuilding from last challenge. Nice. I need to do this. Output 30 slots container. Or 30 slot container, not even 16. The nozzle. Can we unlock the nozzle? Nozzle. What would it be? Would it be the mega press? Is the mega press? Insert 30 heat resistant. We might have that. I mean, we definitely have that.
Gotcha.
Turbine. Nozzle. Alright, let's see what the recipe is. Oh god, all the songs stuck in my brain. Right. Okay, that's not horrible. It does need every single material though, which is pretty cool. And I think the place where we have that is going to be back in that valley. Because we've got wolfram there, we've got the titanium here. Although we could probably tap that if we really wanted to. We've got the calcium there, we've got the helium coming in. And we can make it, because this is making the... Where did we put it? Here. This is making the heat shield. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, this is making the stators. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll think about it. Do we need to start you calling Inspector Gadget? I don't know why I know the theme song to Inspector Gadget. I don't think I've seen it in like 30 years. Now the question is, we still want these, don't we? The glow cap, the increased drain resistance, which I don't know what it is. Increased heat resistance, increase infection resistance by 100%. This is what we want, but we also need 60 glow caps here. Getting the 60 glow caps is rough. Like, we're only at 41. You get like 3 to 5 from a cave. You can do maybe 3 caves. Excuse me. You can do at least like 3 caves an hour. That's not enough. Danger Mouse, I don't know that one. That was outside of my interest. I don't know what. Oh, look at that. I've got a bunch of LEMs. Reduce heat, corrosion, and drain build-up speed. The fog of war stuff I'm not that interested in. Infection build-up speed by 15%, not bad. Increase aim speed, that's good. Increase all consumable stats by 35%. Glutton LEM. Do we have any unlocked slots? We don't. Damn. Not even close. That is rough. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. Probably stream tomorrow as well. At one point. I don't know when. Is there anyone we know that is streaming? I can't see anyone. Glutton seems like an item that shouldn't exist. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. That might be it for the stream. Is there anyone who's just starting? Everyone's been streaming for way too long. All right. It is what it is. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to press this button, and then we're going to try out my automations. If I press the correct one... My light's already turned off. This is awesome. Is it Pob's birthday? He's not even streaming. Oh, yeah, he is streaming. All right, let's go say hello to Pobcat. He's doing pillar magic as usual. Can I ever get his name right? No. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.